Hello, hi guys. Yeah, hi Siva. Yeah, I received a donation. Give me a while. Hi Sashi. Hi guys. Okay, so today we are doing random picking, but I'll get through the donations first, then we will get to the random picking. So please refrain from posting your questions until I'm done with the donations. Thank you. Siva, I think we can get to your reading first because AG donated like a few hours ago. So I'm not sure when she's coming on. Oh, hi YouTube user. YouTube user, if you're donating through Etsy, then your reading will be through Etsy. Yeah. And it's typed, it's not live reading. YouTube user, do you catch what I say? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Siba. Oh, he didn't reply. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will you reply Siba tomorrow? Siba, I'm getting a no. Let's see what's going on with him. Yeah, it's so rude. Like you wish him and okay, let's see. Like not likely that he will reply tomorrow. Okay, see, but I feel like maybe he's just up in his head about his feelings for you and he doesn't know how to react. Okay, give me a while. Did something happen between both of you before, or it's just like it didn't really move forward? Like before that, did you all like go through something like a conflict, or like nothing was going on? Hi, Rafael. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Six of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles talks about him currently like just very careful about where he's investing his time and his energy. So maybe right now, like there are other things that he's focused on and he's scared that once he chooses to invest in the connection, so like when he starts a conversation with you, right, he will get distracted, then he will be investing his energy into the connection instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like he hasn't gotten over it. Okay, I'll get to there in a while. So we have the lovers clarified by the Hierophant. So with the lovers over here, right, he still feels the connection to you. He still feels the attraction and the bond. But with the Hierophant, he's trying to stay committed to his path. He's not trying to make any impulsive like actions or like right now he's just trying to understand what he truly wants to do, and what truly makes him happy. So I feel like maybe right now he's still uncertain about the connection, or because like when you reach out and he had some like feelings that came out again, and he's not sure if like once he reply you, then there are things that he will start to sacrifice again, or things he has to start to give up again. So right now it's like he's trying to stay true to his path. Oh yeah, so maybe that's why we had the Hierophant. Like he's kind of at the stage where he's trying to understand what he really wants in a relationship. Is this really what he wants, and does this really make him happy? And like yeah, I think he's trying to figure things out on his own, but the connection is still there, the attraction is still there. And then we have the Nine of Swords clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the Queen of Wands over here, he still sees that you are this very attractive person. He still feels the pull towards you. Like the way you talk, the way you text him, like there's this thing that sort of like attract him and like gets his attention, and he wants to be with you. But with the Nine of Swords here, he's kind of up in his head. He's overthinking the situation a lot. He's stressing a lot about it. Like because maybe like you as a person, right, maybe you also have very strong ideas on your own, and like in a relationship he kind of want to be the one in control also. So right now maybe he feels that when both of you are in connection again, you will be the one like in control of how things go and how he feels about everything. So right now he's like up in his head, he's overthinking a lot. So I feel like when you reach out, right, it actually sparked back his attraction for you like even more, and he still sees you as this person who's very confident, who shines in her own power, but that made him feel a little stuck in his thoughts and like have some overthinking about the situation. Okay, I feel like it's not that he wants you to know that he's watching you, it's because he really wants to watch you. Yeah. Yeah, because we have the Three of Swords clarified by the Nine of Wands. So just now you mentioned about the third party, right? So I feel like this is some pain that he hasn't gotten over, because the question I asked was like, what's going on with him? So he didn't reply you. So yeah, we have the Three of Swords. So he's still he's still grieving, he's still feeling a lot of heartbreak, he's still feeling the pain. And with the Nine of Wands over here, he's trying to put up a boundary. He's trying to show like he's okay, he's still able to move forward. But deep inside, he's still hurting. So like the front that he puts up, right? Like everything is okay, everything, he's okay with like love, he's okay with relationships. He's not afraid to give it one more go. But actually, he's still hurting a lot. That's why I feel like when you reach out, it sparked back the attraction. Then you made him realize like, do I still want to go back to this? Do I still want to go through this pain? Because he hasn't really healed from it. But right now, does he know that you are not with anyone, or does he think that you are still with someone? As in, like, do you all talk about it? Because I feel like there's a chance that he thinks that you have someone else also. Yeah, because you know the Queen of Wands, right, is someone who's very attractive, right? So she has a lot of admirers. She has a lot of guys like fighting for her attention. And basically, like, if we have the Nine of Swords together with it, right, it shows like he's kind of stressed about you being too attractive. So something about you totally like pulls him in, but that is what he fears. That is what makes him overthink the situation. Okay, I feel like okay, let's see what you should do about it. Okay, Siba, let me see if you should just maybe you should just directly like say what you want to say instead of like going here and there. Let me see what's your advice. Hi Julius, hi Destiny. The free list will start after the donation, so please hold your questions. Thank you so much. Okay, so Siba, I think right now, right, maybe don't try to talk to him yet. I feel like he's still healing, he's still doing things on his own. So like, cause I put the advice for you, right? On the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords talks about you being very certain about the risk that you're gonna take and like just very clear about what path you want to follow and just sticking to that path. So maybe right now, like, you know, when you reach out to him, right, then you're a little uncertain about how he will respond or what's gonna happen. So you didn't really tell him the full story. So you didn't like let him know your true feelings straight away. But this is telling you that once you're very certain, like, okay, I want to talk to him, I want to make it clear to him about what's my intentions, right? Then you have to stick to that path. You have to really commit to it. So like even though it may be hard, like the conversation may be hard, he might not be responding, just tell him your truth. Is that if that is your main goal, right? To let him know how you really feel, what really went on, how you feel right now, and like what you really want with him, then you must be prepared to like whatever the outcome is, right? Be prepared for it. Just have your just be very clear about your main goal. So like do you really want to like tell him what's going on, or are you expecting him to respond? But if you're expecting him to respond, right, then you must be very sure like what reason does he like how do I say it? Like I feel like you have to be very clear about whether you're just trying to explain things with him, or you're doing this because you're trying to get a reply out of him. Because I feel like maybe now your goal, right, should be to let him understand the situation, because on his end maybe he's still a little confused, he's not sure what's going on. That's why the moment you reach out, right, then he will put up this barrier again, he'll put up this boundary again. Then you have the Seven of Wands and the Hierophant. So with the Seven of Wands over here is that it's telling you to stand very firmly to what you think is right, and like not be affected by negative thoughts, not be affected by negative people. So maybe there are people around you talking about the situation, or maybe there is a lot of overthinking with regards to the situation. This is asking you to be very clear about your goal again, what you want and what you think is right. So if you think that talking to him is right, if you think that explaining the situation to him is right, his response shouldn't even matter already, because right now you are trying to explain to him what's going on. You want him to understand your point of view. So the outcome you should be working towards is letting him understand what's going on instead of getting a response out of him and trying to have a conversation, because right now I don't think he's really that ready yet. And with the Hierophant, you also have the Hierophant, and just now he also had the Hierophant. So I feel like the two of you have to be very clear about what you want in a relationship, what are you looking for, and like whether this is really what you want. So like I feel like you you have been like thinking about him and wanting something with him, right? But right now just take a step back and think about whether he's able to give you what you want, and whether this is the type of relationship that you are hoping for. Yeah, so maybe right now just try to refrain from reaching out first. Try to internally think about what you want, what's your goal, and just basically a lot of internal things you have to do first before you reach out. Okay, let's see what's your oracle advice. Like I feel like your intention to tell him what's going on is good, because he doesn't know your side of the story. And some people they feel like, oh, if I don't say, then the person will also know my point of view. But a lot of times like people just assume, they just put assumptions like, oh, this person's acting this way because they are like this. So like I feel like where you're coming from is right, but try not to be so fixed on whether he replies or what he does. Like your goal just be, I want to explain this to him, whatever he wants to do after that is up to him, but as long as I cleared my side of the story, then I shouldn't feel burdened by it anymore. Yeah, but because he's still a little hurt about what has happened, so that's why I think it's natural, like human, like when something seems like it's going to happen again, right? Then they will put up this boundary in order to protect themselves. So he's in that stage now. So like right now when you reach out, right, he is happy, he's very attracted to you still, but he doesn't want to get hurt again. That's why he will try to avoid it. And like, yeah, I feel like on his end he's quite rude but like because he's still hurting, that's why it will make him act this way. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have let go, relax and release. So I feel like this is saying like try to let go of trying to control the outcomes, let go of your negative thoughts about the situation. So maybe right now you're thinking too much about the past, about what you did wrong in the past, and like how you want to change the past. But right now, this is telling you that live in the present. Don't stay stuck on the past. Try to let go of whatever has happened in the past. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame him either. Just let go of it and live in the present. And also try not to be so fixed on what will happen in the future. Let go of your expectations or worries of what will happen in the future. Just stay in the present. Just try to go with the flow. Yeah, because you have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So I feel like this is telling you to just trust that things are unfolding for your highest good. Don't worry too much about it. If both of you are meant to be together, right? No matter what went wrong, both of you will be able to sort things out like personally, and then after that, when the time is right, you all will start to reconnect again. Yeah, so just trust that things will turn out well. Don't try to control the outcomes. Don't try to control how things are unfolding. Okay, Siba, let me see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm running from my feelings. So yeah, he still has the positive feelings towards you. He still has the attraction, but right now he's just running from it. He doesn't want to face his feelings for you because he's scared of getting hurt. And we have I dream about you. But yeah, we have I'm afraid to trust again. So yeah, he's still healing from the heartbreak. He's still trying to find a way to trust you again. But it's not, I don't see a lot of negative feelings towards you. It's more like he's still unable to overcome that insecurity that he has and that doubt that he has. Then you inspire me. He hasn't given up on the connection. But yeah, we have no not right now. So yeah, I feel like he does intend to reconnect with you, but maybe right now he's still healing. He's still trying to recover from what has happened. Okay, Siba, I hope that helped. Yeah, so right now just focus on yourself and like don't worry too much about him. Try to be very clear about what you want. And then like when you feel ready enough to talk to him despite whether there's rejection or there's anything, then you can reach out to him. You're welcome. Yeah, Rafael, I got it. Give me a while. Hi Gina. Hi Denise. Give me a while. Hey, hey, no problem, Siba. Hi Rafael, how are you? Let me know what's your question. Oh yeah. YouTube user, you are before Rafael, right? Okay. Sorry, Rafael. I think YouTube user donated before you. So I'll get to YouTube user's question first, then I'll get to you. Sorry, Rafael. Okay, YouTube user, let me know what's your question. Hi guys, the free readings will start after donation, so maybe you all can check back in like later. And say he doesn't want a relationship, he just wants to be friends with benefits. Okay, YouTube user, but before I answer this, right, do you want a relationship with him or are you okay with being friends with benefits with him? I feel like that is something you have to be very clear about first before you start to think about what is his point of view. Okay, then I'll get to your question. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Was N lying when he told YouTube user that he only wants to be friends with benefit? Does he want to be friends with benefit with YouTube user? Does he want a relationship with YouTube user? Okay, YouTube user, I think right, for whether he's lying, we got a maybe. So I feel like right now he's not very sure about what he truly wants. But when I asked like individually whether he wants to be friends with benefits and whether he wants a relationship was a maybe, friends with benefit was a yes. So I feel right now maybe he's more inclined towards wanting to be friends with benefits and he's not sure if he really wants a relationship. But I kind of want a relationship, but I'm not sure if I really want it, that kind of energy. Okay, see. Let's see what are his intentions with you. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups shows that right now he's quite dissatisfied with what's going on between both of you. He's not happy about like how the connection is going right now. But like one part of him is refusing to change. Is like trying to hold on to his ways of the past, not willing to compromise, not willing to make changes. So I feel like right now, even though both of you are in communication again, he doesn't really want to give in. He doesn't want to find a middle ground with you. He just wants to have something that he wants. But okay, intentions wise, right? We have the star clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So with the star over here, right, it's talking about healing the situation. So because of what has happened between both of you, right now he's thinking about healing the situation. He wants to give in. He wants to see, like he wants to make the connection more balanced. Like there will be equal give and take, and like both of you will not feel so upset or feel like there's a loss of faith in the connection anymore. Yeah, this is like his initial intention. So he wants to heal the situation. He wants to bring hope back into the situation. So I feel that is why he was like responding to you, because he wants to show that there is equal give and take. But we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Ten of Swords. So with the Queen of Swords over here, right, he's trying to block out his emotions. He's trying to see things in a very logical way, acknowledging that, okay, maybe things are just supposed to be like this. We're not supposed to have something more. Or if there's something more, then he's scared of getting hurt again. Because with the Ten of Swords over here, right, it's talking about him still trying to release the pain of the past, still trying to forget what has happened in the past and trying to release those resentment. So right now, because we have the Queen of Swords here, right, he's trying to protect his heart. He's trying not to bring too much emotions into the picture because he's still holding on to what happened in the past. He still can't let go of the resentment he has. I feel like it's not really resentment towards you, but it's like the hurt that he had from the past and like being very upset about where things went and very disappointed. Like he's still trying to heal from that. He hasn't let go of that. That's why right now he's trying to just block out his emotions. He's trying to see things in a very logical way. And then we have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Two of Pentacles over here, right, we are picking up on his indecisive energy. He doesn't know if he can actually handle a relationship and handle a commitment while he's balancing other aspects of his life. So like I feel like that's why he said that he only wants to be friends with benefits, because friends with benefits you don't really have a commitment to hold on to. You don't really have someone you have to keep reporting to and like text every day. It's just like maybe like random, like maybe some days you just talk to each other, some days you meet each other. So right now, because maybe he's holding a lot of responsibilities in his life, he's balancing his career and things that are going on in his life. That's why it's like he's a little indecisive. And with the Three of Pentacles over here, he doesn't know if you all can actually work things out this time. He doesn't know if there's actually a possibility to communicate well and make things work with you. Yeah, so I feel like, right, he's not really lying. He's saying that because he doesn't want an actual commitment and something he has to tie himself down to. But his overall intentions is to heal the situation, is to get on good terms again and see where things go. Yeah, can, no problem. Oh, hi, Fater. I think AG donated like 2 hours ago. Um, you all can post your question after I'm done with the donations. I'll let you all know. Just hold on to your questions first. Or you all can come back like, maybe half an hour later. No problem, Fater. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so YouTube user on the bottom of the deck, I feel like he may say things that hurt you or like act like he doesn't really care about the relationship, but because he's still releasing the hurt from the past, he's still healing from it. So if like he acts like he doesn't care, it's not because he really don't care about you, it's because he's still hurt from it. Okay, he's thinking about winning your heart. And yeah, he wants to come in and support you. So that's why we had the Six of Pentacles, where he wants to start giving in the relationship, start being a support for you. And yeah, I feel like he's trying to re-establish the trust between both of you because he knows that you mean a lot to him. But okay, I feel like because he's hurt, right? Because just now we had the thing where he said that he's hurt, that's why he will say things that hurt you. Like maybe because these two cards came out at the same time, so I feel like he will act like he doesn't really want the relationship. He will act like he doesn't really care about it, but it's just to see how you react to it and whether you still want something with him. So if right now like he say like, oh, he doesn't want a relationship, and he doesn't want a relationship and he doesn't want to invest or anything, he's just trying to see how you react to it, whether you are really genuine this time and whether you really want something with him this time. And because we have this, I'm going to act according to how you act towards me. Yeah, so maybe that's why right now he's still a little indecisive about what he truly wants with you. YouTube user, let's see what's your oracle advice. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, you have healing, allow light to enter your wounds. So I feel like this is what both of you are mutually doing. You're both like healing from the situation. You're both understanding like what went on actually helped shape you all to become a better person for the connection, help you all understand yourself better and like know what you want in a relationship. So right now try not to force anything. Just focus on healing, and he will be focusing on his healing too because he's still holding on to things from the past and he really needs this time to heal before he actually thinks about what he wants with you. And we have hate, logic and evaluation. So this is asking you not to bring too much emotions into the picture. Try to see things very logically and like whatever he says, right? Don't take too much emotions into it because sometimes he might just be testing you because he's trying to protect his heart. So like try to be very logical about the situation, very logical about what's going on, and like yeah, just see things in a very logical perspective. Okay, YouTube user, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Thank you, Rafael, for waiting. Hi, Casito. Thank you for subscribing. We are doing the free questions after the donation, so if you want, you can come back later. Rafael, I'm doing good. I was working just now. Okay, so your first question is, how is James the Pisces feeling about you and his next move? Okay. Hi Amira, hi Irvan, Shika. I'm doing the free questions after the donations. Currently, I still have 3 questions on the list. So if you want, you all can check back in half an hour to 45 minutes. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ten of Pentacles. So right now, right, he feels like there's this potential to build a family with you. There's a potential to have a commitment with you. So I feel like maybe he envisions a future with you. He envisions settling down with you. And yeah, he sees a lot of potential to build with you. But I feel like what is blocking him is kind of his fear of commitment or whether he really wants a relationship. So in his thoughts, right, we have the Seven of Swords and the King of Pentacles. So with the Seven of Swords over here, it's talking about someone who's like kind of in and out. So like maybe like some days he feels like, oh, I want to invest, I want to give my all, and I want a relationship. But some days he's like, no, no, I want to be alone. I want to enjoy my alone time. So yeah, this is the energy of like being a little hot and cold. He doesn't really know what he wants, but he wants a lot of things. So he wants a relationship at the same time, but uh he also wants his alone time. Yeah, I feel like even though you all didn't speak, right, he's still envisioning the future with you and he still sees the potential. Yeah, because with the King of Pentacles over here, right, the King of Pentacles is someone who is like an ideal partner for you. So he does think about being an ideal partner for you. He wants to show you that he can provide for you, he can be a stable partner for you and like help you with your goals, help you with your family life. And basically the King of Pentacles is someone who has already learned from things that have happened in the past and make the changes in his behavior for you. Yeah, so like I feel like he does think about a future with you. He does want something with you. But when the thought comes into his mind, right, then he's like, do I really want a commitment? Then he pulls back. So yeah, that's why you will get the hot and cold behavior from him. But overall, he does see you as a potential partner. And then feelings, we have the Hierophant and the Fool. So with the Hierophant over here, right now he's thinking about just staying true to his path. So maybe he thinks like, oh, I just want to focus on what I'm doing right now. I don't want to think about a relationship. But you see, on the other hand, right, we have the Fool. The Fool talks about taking a leap of faith and like trusting the unknown, trying to see where things go with you, and like just like trusting that the universe will give him whatever he has been hoping for. So yeah, you see his feelings is also conflicted. Like on one hand, he wants to like just stay alone and like just do what he has been doing. But on the other hand, he's thinking about having something with you and the possibility of a relationship with you. And then with regards to his next move, right, I feel like maybe there wouldn't be much movement yet, but he's thinking about it because we have the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So with the Seven of Cups over here is about making a choice, is being very indecisive, not knowing if you should come forward, and just planning a lot but not willing to take those steps to make those thoughts into actions. So you can see like in the picture, right? You see the guy, he's like just thinking about what he wants, he's just planning, he's just like planning his next steps. So like I feel like there are a lot of things that are being factored in. Like he's not sure if he wants a relationship, he's not sure if he's able to cope. That's why right now, like the actions towards you, he's still very indecisive about what he wants. But overall, we have the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups is talking about a new emotional offer, a new beginning, letting you see another side of him, being very honest with his feelings, and just like starting the love all over again. So in his intentions, I do see that he actually wants to come forward. He wants to offer his love. He wants to have something with you again. But right now, he's more in an indecisive energy. He doesn't know whether he really wants to commit or he wants to spend time alone. Yeah, so you see, all the cards we're getting are like conflicted cards because right now he's just like, I want this, but I don't really want this. Okay, let's see what are his intentions with you. Yeah, Gina, you can. I will get you after Rafael's second question. I know, right? But I don't know why he's just like, I feel like he's thinking too much about the situation because maybe when he sees the potential to build with you, he sees the potential to have a family with you, then that is what scares him. He's like, oh, do I really want to settle down now? So it's not really about what he thinks you want, but it's more like what he thinks there is potential, what he thinks the connection has the potential to grow into that scares him and make him push a step back. Okay, see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm afraid. So yeah, I feel like maybe he kind of fears commitment. He fears like completely investing into a relationship and what's going to happen when that happens. But we have I haven't given up on us. Yeah, and we have I see marriage in our future. So yeah, that's why we had the Ten of Pentacles where he sees a lot of potential. He wants to actually have something with you. What is affecting our relationship? So maybe right now he's a little more focused on his career and things that he is doing in life. I keep asking about you. So yeah, even though both of you haven't been talking, right, I feel like he's thinking a lot about you. He's trying to figure out what's going on in your life. And I want the world to know. Okay, then let's pull an oracle for you. Oh, Raphael. Yeah, but he's a little indecisive now. But it's more on his personal issues. It's not really because of you. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have gratitude, appreciate present blessings. So I feel like this is a message for you to just be thankful about what's going on in your life right now. Just appreciate the things instead of living in a state of lack. So don't keep thinking about what you don't have, what you want, but you're not getting. Just appreciate what's going on right now. And that is where you will attract more blessings into your life. And then we have listen. Silence your mind and pay attention. So I feel like this is saying that maybe your guides are giving you messages or synchronicities about the connection, or maybe there are things that are unspoken. But if you really like listen to your heart, listen to your intuition, then you will get an idea of what's going on. So maybe right now you all are not talking, you may think that things are not really going anywhere. But if you really like try to listen to what's going on, you listen to your heart, you listen to your guides, then you will understand that things are actually unfolding for you. Okay, no problem, Rafia. Let me know what's your second question. Okay, so how does Louis the Leo feel about you? Okay. Rafael, I feel like with regards to James, right? Because Pisces, they have to be very sure about what they want before they actually make a commitment. So right now, because he's not sure, right, that's why he's giving you this inconsistent behavior. But if let's say, I'm not asking you to like wait on him, but if let's say like you're just focusing on your life right now, you don't really want to invest in a connection and you're just doing your own thing, when he feels ready, right, I feel like he will come forward. Like eventually, but how long it will take really just depends on how long he want to swim. Like it's a Pisces thing. Yeah, but you just like once he's very sure about the direction he wants, right, then that is when you can be very certain that he will not be like this again. But right now he will just be quite inconsistent. Yeah. No problem. I dealt with a Pisces too, so yeah. I know exactly how you feel. Like my Pisces is still swimming in the ocean. Rafael, I think Louis has romantic feelings towards you though. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have the Nine of Cups. So the Nine of Cups talks about wish fulfillment, talks about all your desires coming true. So I feel like, right, he feels like knowing you and you as a person is like his dream come true. So everything he was wishing for in a partner, everything he was looking for in life, he finds it in you. And like I think he kind of also base some of his self-worth on the attention you give him. So like if let's say you talk to him a lot today and then you send him a lot of texts and you show him a lot of affection, then he will feel like, oh, I'm very worthy of love today and like I am loved today. But if let's say sometimes like you pull back, you have your alone time and you spend time alone, then he will feel like, did I do something wrong? Am I not worthy of love? That kind of feeling. But overall, he does see you as his wish fulfillment. And then we have the Page of Cups clarified by the Queen of Cups. So with the Page of Cups over here, cups are all about emotions, all about love. So he does have the romantic feelings towards you, but right now he may be holding back a little because of some insecurities he have, or just like being scared that it is the wrong move to take. So he's not sure about how you feel towards him. He's not sure about how you will react to his approach. That's why right now he may be holding back a little. He's just trying to see where things go. But the attraction is there, the romantic feelings is there. And with the Queen of Cups over here, right, I feel like he feels like you are very attractive. He's very drawn to your beauty and he feels very emotionally connected when he interacts with you. So like you understand him and both of you are able to talk without like putting up a mask, without hiding your true feelings. And he also kind of want to take care of you. He has the feelings of like being very nurturing, a lot of care, a lot of concern, and wanting to put in effort into the connection. Oh, he has a partner. Okay, maybe that's why we are picking our indecision. Yeah, I'll show you the last card later. But he has attraction to you though. Maybe that's why he's holding back because he feels like he don't know who he wants. And then we have the devil clarified by the Two of Cups. So with the Two of Cups over here, right, there's this mutual bond between both of you. Like both of you are able to communicate well, you all understand each other, and like just basically like you all feel like soulmates. Like there's good understanding, there's care, there's concern. You all don't need to explain much, and you all like support each other to become a better version of yourself. But with the devil over here, there may be some like fears and insecurities. And if you mention that he has a partner, right? So maybe that is what he's fearing. He's fearing that he gets too involved in the connection he has with you, and he will be pulling away from his partner. Does that make sense? Like, cause he does have attraction to you, he does have romantic feelings, he feels the connection, but there is fears with regards to it. So maybe he knows that what he's doing is kind of wrong, but he's still being put towards this connection. And then we have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Magician. The Two of Pentacles clarified by the Magician. I don't know if my video lagged just now, so I just repeated it. Yeah, so the Two of Pentacles talks about indecision, talks about trying to make the right choice, but not knowing which choice you should take. So when you mention that he has a partner, so I feel like this is where the indecision come in. He doesn't know if he wants to invest into his interest towards you or just like stay with his partner. Because with the Magician over here, right, is talking about the ability to manifest what he desires. So I feel like he knows that he's able to have something with you if he takes the step forward. But right now he don't know that whether it's the right thing to do. He don't know if that's really what he should do. Yeah, so I feel like the romantic feelings is there though. Okay, let's ask. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Louis have romantic feelings towards Blue Sky? Yeah, Raphael, I'm getting a yes, but it's a very small yes, so I feel like it's there. And maybe that's why he has fears, that's why he's kind of holding back and being a little indecisive about whether he should let this interest grow or he should just like push it one side. Oh, okay, Denise. Yeah, because we have a lot of cups though. We had the Nine of Cups, which is like wish fulfillment and dream come true. Then we have the Page of Cups, which is like wanting to offer but just holding back. And the Page of Cups can be sort of like the initial sparks of attraction. So maybe he's starting to kind of feel it, but he's holding back a lot. And we have the Queen of Cups. So you see, there's a lot of cups. And the Two of Cups. Yeah. But yeah, we have the fear and then like the not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still feeling drawn towards it. Yeah, and I think maybe because he's a Leo, right? And then he's very confident that if he wants this connection, he can win you over. But right now he don't know whether he should really invest in it or he should focus on his partner. Yeah, all the emotions are there. Yeah, but he's holding it back though, maybe because he feels like it's not the right thing to do. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. problem, Rafa. Kanika, thank you so much. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm willing to start a fight just to have a chance to talk to you, just say something to me. So I feel like he really wants to communicate with you. He wants to get things going. So like you were saying that you all don't really talk, right? Did you say that? Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like overall he really wants to talk to you. He wants to get to know you better. He wants to understand if there's actually mutual attraction. And then we have I need to focus on family right now. Dating you would be just too difficult. So I feel like maybe this is also the reason why he's holding back, or maybe he's talking about his other connection also. There's like something else he has to focus on. That's why he don't know if he really wants this with you. He don't know if things can actually go somewhere. And I want to get to know you better before I make a final decision. So yeah, that's why we had the holding back and all. Maybe him with his partner, like maybe there's not really that much sparks right now. That's why he is trying to see the possibility of someone else, but he's also holding back. I've been keeping a secret from you and I'm ready to reveal it to you. So I feel like sooner or later, right, once he get over the indecision, right, he may let you know that he has an interest towards you and try to see where things go. And I'm ready to embrace the changes that will take place if I date you. So he really sees the possibility of a connection. He's thinking about it. And despite what's happening between us, I still believe we will make a good couple in the future. I feel like because you say you all don't really speak and like he's in a connection and like a lot of things going on, that's why you all are not really having anything right now. But because he sees you as his wish fulfillment, he sees you as like his dream come true. I think he still sees the possibility of something happening between both of you. Oh, so the one that he's dating is like your good friend? Yeah, he is. Like we had the magician, right? The magician is someone who's very confident. You know that you have the ability to make things happen. You can attract anyone you want to. Yeah, so if let's say you're not really interested in him or you don't want to have anything with him, then maybe try to refrain from being too nice. I mean like not really like treat him not nice, but like you get what I mean. Yeah, but it seems like even though you all have nothing right now, he thinks that when you all start to connect, right, there's a possibility of very good things happening. Oh yeah, so maybe like try not to give him too much things that he can work on towards you. No problem, Raphael. Okay, so we have Gina and okay, Denise, thank you. I'll get you after Gina. Okay, so what does assassin think of you overall after the hangout last night, last lunch? Okay. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Two of Pentacles. So overall, right, what he thinks of you is someone who like carries a lot of responsibilities. Maybe like right now you are balancing your career or your school with like other things in life. Basically someone who's like has a lot of things going on in her life, trying to even out, trying to balance out what is going on. Then we have the Six of Wands clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Six of Wands over here, he feels like you are quite a successful person because the Six of Wands talks about victory, talks about success, talks about being very proud of your achievements and achieving what you have been desiring. So like, yeah, overall he sees you as a very successful person. With the Ten of Wands here, maybe there are a lot of burdens that you're carrying, a lot of responsibilities. Maybe you're like earning money for your family or like you're just carrying a lot of burdens, a lot of things. But these burdens do not pull you down. You are still able to find your victory. You are still able to be successful in what you're doing. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Queen of Pentacles over here, he feels like you are someone who doesn't really take impulsive actions. Like you will take a step back, you'll contemplate before you say things, before you do anything. Because the Queen of Pentacles is someone who's able to take a look at the entire situation and like slowly think about what's going on before she makes her decisions. And with the Eight of Wands here, it's talking about communication or fast movement. So like I feel like he thinks that you are someone who don't really act on impulse. You will really like think first before you speak, think before you act. And then we have the Ace of Swords clarified by the King of Pentacles. So with the King of Pentacles over here, right, he feels like you are someone who has a very stable foundation. Maybe like your finances are going very well, your career is good, and like basically you're able to cope with all aspects of your life very well. And the King of Pentacles is also someone who like maybe there were some past experiences you were talking about to him, and then like he realized that you have learned a lot from it. You have grown, you have used this experience in order to better empower yourself and understand yourself. Because with the Ace of Swords over here, it's talking about self-empowerment, is talking about having a very clear state of mind. So overall, he thinks that you are someone who's very clear about your goals, very clear about what you want in life, and knows what you want to do in order to achieve your goals. Yeah, so overall, I feel like his impression of you is very good. You're able to handle the stress in life. You're able to succeed in what you're doing. And basically, you don't really act on impulse. You know exactly what you want. You know what is the right thing to do. Okay, then let's see. Hmm. Okay, Gina, because you're not here, so I don't know if he's a romantic interest, but let's just see what he wants to say to you. Gina, we're getting very weird messages, but I hope it resonates. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I blocked my feelings. So maybe on some levels, he does have romantic feelings towards you, but he's trying not to show it. And we have I'm afraid, and I'm afraid to trust again. So because he's afraid, right, then he's like, no. But you make him feel young. So there's something very lighthearted about your conversations that make him feel like he's younger. And then we have I want a family together. So maybe because you're able to handle all aspects of your life, you seem like your life is in order. Even though you're really stressed, you have a lot of burdens, and you're carrying a lot of responsibilities, you're still able to handle what's going on. So he sees the potential to have a family with you. But we have I don't know how to feel. Yeah, or it could also be like because he sees you as this very attractive person who has her life in order, right? That's why he's scared that he's not able to be someone that you actually desire and someone that you want. Okay, then hmm, let's do an oracle for you. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have the daffodils, rebirth and new beginnings. So I feel like maybe there's a new side of him that you're seeing. There's something new that is sparking from the connection. So this is telling you to be open to it and be ready to embrace this new beginning. And then we have the garden heliotrope. This is about devotion and dreams fulfilled. So maybe you have been hoping for a love connection. You have been hoping to have something more with either him or anyone else. This is telling you to believe in your dreams because you will see them start to come to fruition. Okay, Gina, hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we have Denise's question. Then we will get to the free reading. So sorry for the wait, guys. Denise, are you here? Okay, can. Thank you, Denise. Okay, so how does Brett feel about our conversation today? Okay, Dani, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Fool. So the Fool talks about taking a leap of faith, trusting in the unknown, just trusting that the universe will give you like what you desire. So maybe there were like some uncertainty in the connection at first, and like he didn't really know what he wants. But after the conversation, he's quite certain that he wants to take a leap of faith. He wants to see how things go with you. First, we have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Sun. So with the Nine of Wands over here, right, it shows someone who's like very exhausted, like just like hanging in there, but willing to give it one more shot. So maybe initially he kind of had a boundary up because he didn't really know whether he wanted a relationship. He didn't know if it was worth investing into the connection. and sacrificing other aspects of his life. But after you all had the conversation, after you all spoke about stuff, right? Then he feels like he's willing to see where things go, because with the sun over here, he's expecting a positive outcome. Maybe because he knows that you can give him happiness, he knows that there will be something happy that will happen between both of you. And then we have the King of Cups clarified by the Three of Cups. So with the King of Cups over here, he does have a lot of love for you, but right now he's trying to balance his heart and mind, and like just being very clear about what he wants and trying to deal with anything that is happening between both of you calmly. So he's not being too led by his emotions, even though he has a strong love for you. And with the King of Cups over here, he's talking about a connection that has a lot of communication, a lot of good understanding, and a lot of support. So maybe right now, like, he doesn't really show much, but he feels like you understand him, you know. Oh, you talk about your father. Yeah, because something about the King of Cups is that his feelings are being like triggered, and then he knows that you can understand him. He knows what he wants in a relationship. He knows he can invest. And with the Three of Cups over here, it's talking about like having a good time together as friends and not having someone who's too dominant in the connection. So he feels like he's ready to open up, he's ready to invest and have a good time with you. Yep, Alexis, the donations list is open. PayPal link is in description. And then we have the Six of Swords clarified by the Ace of Cups. So with the Six of Swords over here, right, he feels like he no longer have to worry about something that has been on his mind. He can just like put his thoughts to rest. So I'm not sure if this is because of what he has been worrying about the connection, or maybe like about the interaction between both of you. But right now he feels like things are more calm, things are more certain, and like with the Ace of Cups, he's ready to be more honest with his emotions. He's ready to let you know how he feels, start the relationship, like just start up the relationship and just be very honest to each other. Yeah, so it seems quite good. Like whatever you spoke to him about, right, triggered this like romantic, loving feelings that he has, and then it makes him feels like he's ready to try to invest completely, ready to see how things go with you. Yeah, finally, right? Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have yes. So yeah, I feel like he's quite certain that this is the connection he wants. He's quite certain about the direction right now. I'm worried about what you think of me, but maybe he still has some worries about the impression you have of him, and that is kind of slowing him a little, but I don't see that it's a super big problem. I think I'm falling in love. You inspire me. We have so much in common. And could this be forever? So yeah, he's thinking about the possibility of a long-term commitment. He's hoping to bring things to a more stable level. As in, you're wondering why he's worried. Is that the part? Okay, Dennis, let me pull one oracle for you. Oh, Dennis, on the bottom of the deck, we have fire, transformation, rebirth, and renewal. So I feel like right now you're going through a transformation. The connection is going through a transformation. So like slowly you will start to see the changes. You will start to see things like being more positive and start having like forward movement. Because you have a new beginning. Have courage to open a new door. So I feel like whatever stage you and Brett are at right now, right, you will start to see that there is the possibility to have a new beginning. Maybe you'll start to see a different side of him. You start to see that he will actually want something with you and he will prove it to you. Yeah, so it seems quite good, Denise. Finally. Okay, Denise, I hope that helps. And yeah, you will slowly see things unfold, I feel. Yeah, I feel like Brett will be working through it and he will prove to you that he can be the one for you. You're welcome, Denise. Okay, guys, give me a minute, then I will start with the random picking. Okay guys, so let me type something first. Give me a while. Random picking. Yeah, actually I'm taking donations. Okay, so we'll ask Amira's question. What does the universe want to give and say to you? Yep, and Amira, it's possible to manifest many things at once, but how do I say it? Like it's possible as long as you're in the right state of mind. Like you're not manifesting because you're coming from a place of lack, but you're coming from a place of being grateful of what you have already. That is where you can start to manifest more. Okay, let's see what the universe wants to say to you. No, Total Tarot, you can just post your question and then I will do random picking. Okay, so Amira, on the bottom of the deck, you have joy. Your inner child is here to play. So I feel like this is a message to you from the universe that you have to start investing in things that actually make you happy and start to have like more happier thoughts. So maybe right now, because you want to manifest so many things, right? Then you keep thinking about what you don't have, what you need to do, are you doing the right thing? And there's a lot of worries and a lot of anxiety. So this is telling you to always stay in a place of being grateful for what you have, being happy with what's going on right now. And that is where you can start to manifest the things that you want. And don't be so overwhelmed by all these like negative thoughts. Start to think those positive thoughts. And then you have peace, harmony, and contentment. So like it is kind of the same message as joy. Maybe right now, cause you're thinking about manifesting all these things, right? Then you're not really in a state of peace. You're overthinking a lot. You're worrying a lot. You're very worried about what's gonna happen and whether it's going to happen. This is telling you that in order to achieve what you want, right, you have to be in a state of peace first. Be happy with what's going on. Be happy with what you have in life right now. And that is when you will start to see things start to unfold for you. Okay, Amira, I hope that helps. So yeah, I feel like right now it's not really about how many things you're manifesting, but it's more on the state of mind that you're at. Okay, so Blackstone, universe message. Okay, so Blackstone, on the bottom of the deck, you have happy endings, end of a chapter. So maybe right now you have put an end to something, or maybe some things have ended in your life. This is telling you, I mean, like, not some things have ended, like maybe some connections have ended. So this is telling you not to harp too much on the ending. Maybe like the connection may have ended for like a good reason, for you to find someone you're better suited for, or maybe right now both of you, like, they are just different values and you all just don't really agree on anything. So with happy endings, right, is asking you to focus more on what has happened in the past that was good, then put an end to this chapter and move on to a new chapter. And then you have action. Awaken the warrior woman within. So this is asking you to take action towards what you desire, take action towards the things that you want. So like maybe you have put an end to something, maybe something have ended. It doesn't mean that your life has stopped. It doesn't mean that things are stagnant right now. You can still take actions towards the things you desire. You can still take action to make things happen. Okay, Blackstone, I hope that helped. And then we have Theta. Is T in love with Theta? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is T in love with Theta? Theta, I'm getting a maybe. Let me see what I get from the cards. Maybe like there is some sort of love attraction, like there is romantic feelings, but it's not super strong. Okay, so Theta, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Wands. So the Page of Wands talks about like the energy of like starting things all over again, like trying to figure out your way, and like there's this very young and confident kind of energy. So right now her feeling towards you is like she wants to figure out how things go. She's very confident. She's very excited for the possibilities. And then we have the Six of Wands and the Four of Cups. So with the Six of Wands over here, right, she sees you as her victory. So basically, I feel like she may have put you on a, oh wait, or is it a guy? Yeah, T may have put you on a pedestal and like think that you are very attractive and like basically very proud to be in connection with you. So there's this sort of like, um, what's that word? Like T have put you on a pedestal and think that you are this like amazing person, and there's this like attraction towards you. But with the Four of Cups, right, T is quite discontented with how things are right now. I think T is hoping for something more, but he's not really willing to like put in the effort to make something happen. So like with regards to love, I think there is slight attraction there. He's still trying to figure out whether he wants to have something or whether things are going anywhere, but he's not really taking action to figure things out. Okay, Feta, I hope that helps. So, hi, Elo. Elo, you woke up? So what will happen when you are in JYP? Yeah, Feta, like halfway through, I was like, wait, Feta doesn't feel like a guy. No problem. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so K-pop, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles. So I feel like once you join JYP, right, maybe there will be some emotions that you have to keep to yourself. You can't really like share how you're truly feeling. Maybe because you are scared of judgment or you feel like other people are like too good and you don't want to seem like you have these inferior emotions. So like overall, I feel like maybe there are some emotions that you will keep to yourself. You will not really confide with others. And yeah, basically there's this energy of just holding everything to yourself. And then you have the Lovers and the Nine of Cups. So with the Lovers over here, right, I feel like this company is actually a very good match for you. Basically, you have the skills, you have the potential, you like it a lot, and you enjoy it a lot. And with the Nine of Cups over here, you will see it as your wish fulfillment. Maybe you have been wishing to join for a very long time. Maybe there are things that you have wanted to do that you only can do when you're inside the company. Like once you enter, right, you will feel very happy. You'll feel like all your wishes come true, and you just feel very joyous and like basically like you have achieved what you have always wanted. So yeah, overall, I feel like emotionally wise, you will feel very happy. You'll feel very fulfilled and you have the skills also in order to perform well. But with the Four of Pentacles, maybe there are some negative emotions that you will hold on and keep to yourself and not confide with others. Okay, K-pop, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Twilight. This year or 2022. Okay. Hello, I was working this morning. That's why I came on late. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Twilight meet her future spouse this year? Okay, Twilight, I'm getting a yes, but it's a very small yes. So I feel like don't think that you're just going to meet your future spouse, then you just stay at home and just wait for your future spouse to appear. Like maybe try to make it happen, like go out more, try to meet more people online or meet more people in real life. Like basically make the possibility be higher because now we're getting a yes, but it's quite a small yes. Okay, so Twilight, on the bottom of the deck, you have death, which also symbolizes rebirth. So I feel like if your love life currently right now is quite stagnant, there's not much people you know, you will start seeing things change. You will be starting a new chapter. And we have the Nine of Wands and Strength. So with the Nine of Wands over here, maybe you have been very exhausted with what's going on in your love life, maybe because of your past connections or things that have happened in the past. This is telling you to just gather your courage, gather your willpower, and just give love one more shot. Because right now, I feel like maybe your upcoming connection will be someone you choose to settle down with, but you have to be determined to see through it. You have to find the courage to put yourself out there again and trust love one more time. Okay, Twilight, I hope that helps. So, Mama Lina, what is coming towards your life? Okay. No problem, Twilight. Oh, Mama Lina, on the bottom of the deck, you have the sun. So the sun talks about positive things, talks about things that makes you happy, things that like lights up your life. So I feel like right now, right, maybe you will start seeing more happiness come into your life, more positive things, things you have been hoping for, things you have been wishing for. You will start to see them come towards you. And then you have Don't Stop, a miracle is around the corner. So you asked about what's coming towards you, right? A miracle is coming towards you. So maybe there's something you have been working on, something you have been hoping for. Right now, the message to you is don't stop working, don't stop losing hope. You will start to see good things come. And I think it will be very positive things with the sun over there. Okay, Mama Lina, I hope that helps. Oh, Gina, you donated? I was just about to get to your free question. Gina, is your question different from your free run? If not, I'll do it first. Okay, so you want to ask whether April is done being friends with you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is April done being friends with Gina? No, Gina, I'm getting a no. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Pentacles. So the Five of Pentacles talks about the feelings of being left out in the cold and just feeling very alone. So maybe right now she's in this energy of feeling like you're neglecting her, or maybe some things that she wants to talk to you about, but you're not really listening to her. So I don't think she's done being friends with you, but it seems more like she's upset about how things are right now. Because we have the Devil and the Six of Cups. So with the Devil over here, maybe you may have triggered some fears that she has or some insecurities because of the things you said or the way you acted. But with the Six of Cups here, right, she still feels like the warmth of home with you. She still feels happy being connected with you. So she's not done being friends with you. She still feels the connection. She still feels the homely feel. But maybe because she's kind of feeling left out in the cold and some of her fears have been triggered. Okay, Gina, let me know what's your question for the donation. Then I will get to YK. Thank you for your donations. And then we have hello, if Gina posts her donation question, can you help me just put many emojis so I'll see it. I don't know whether she's still here. Or if she's not here, then I'll get to YK first. Yep, so either YK or Gina. Yeah, thank you, Elo. Okay, so you want to know how um yeah, I would like to know how it is. I can explain that. Also, you want to know why there is a financial block in your way and the person that you want to be. Okay, thank you, YK. I'll get to you right after this. Okay, so Total Tarot, on the bottom of the deck, you have growth, overcoming limitations. So I feel like right now this is a period where you're facing a lot of challenges. You're learning more about yourself, the people around you, what you truly want in life, and what you want to achieve in life. So right now maybe the times are a little challenging. There are a lot of difficulties. This is telling you that it is a period of growth for you. Try not to let these challenges tear you down and like embrace them, learn from it and grow from them. Oh, so you're asking, okay, sorry, I misread your question. But you are safe. So I feel like, right now, maybe the reason why this person doesn't understand what you want or like try to compromise is because this maybe something isn't meant to work out between you and the person, and this is actually divine protection. So let's say like if the person understood and like tried to like give in and try to work something out, maybe after that it will add more financial burden to you. So right now if things are not working out right, it is actually divine protection. It is actually meant to be this way. So maybe if things are not working out with the person you're trying to explain to, you have to find another person or maybe an alternative method to resolve the issue. Yeah, so I feel like the messages are telling you that this is divine protection. So if it's not working out, the person is not understanding, things are just not working well. Maybe you're not meant to have something with the person that you're speaking to. Okay, then I'll get to YK's donation. Okay, what are the feelings and intentions of Eunice? She's divorcing her husband and not in communication. Okay. Hi Yen! Thank you, Total Tarot. Yep, I feel like maybe things are not working out for a reason, so just accept it as it is and try to find an alternative person or an alternative method instead. Okay, so YK, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups talks about mutual attraction, talks about understanding, and talks about support. So on her end, right, if you're worried about whether she still feels the same way towards you, you don't have to worry about it because there's still this connection that she's feeling. There's still this attraction and this understanding that she's feeling towards you. But I feel like right now she's just sorting through her thoughts because we have the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Wands. So with the Ace of Swords over here, right, I feel like she's trying to understand what she truly wants and what is really going on. Maybe because she's a little like maybe there are too many things going on because she's divorcing her husband and like she don't know if she really wants to invest in another connection and things like that. So right now, right, she's just trying to understand herself. She's just trying to have more clarity about the issue and like what she truly wants. Because with the Ten of Wands over here, she's quite burdened by the connection. I feel like it's not really totally your connection. Maybe it's because of her husband also. That's why there's all these responsibilities that she's carrying, all these thoughts that she still has in her head. So right now she's just trying to clear the thoughts. She's just trying to sort out what she truly wants. Oh, hello. I can see Gina's question, but I don't know why it's not posting on the chat. Yeah, but I got her question. Okay, feelings wise, right, we have the King of Wands and the Strength. So with the King of Wands over here, right, she feels like she wants to get things going with you. She don't want to fear the obstacles anymore. She just wants to move forward. There's a lot of passion towards you. There's a lot of determination and wanting to get things going. But with the Strength over here, maybe there are still some obstacles that are like actually truly hindering her coming forward. So mentally, right, she's like she's already prepared, she already knows that she wants to overcome it. But in her real world, right, there are still things that she's trying to overcome, and she feels like she has to hold back a little and try to find courage in order to come forward. So maybe because of things that is going on right now, right, she don't think it's really the right time. She don't feel like it is the right time to take action towards you. Yeah, but I feel like right now, right, she's not coming forward in the way you want yet, because we have the Seven of Cups and the Fool for her intentions. So with the Fool over here, right, one part of her wants to take a leap of faith, wants to see where things go with you, just like trust the unknown and trust where things are going. But with the Seven of Cups here, it's talking a lot about illusions, maybe like indecisiveness. Like she can't really make up her mind about whether she's ready for this leap of faith. She doesn't know if she's taking the right steps towards it. So right now, if you're asking about like what is going to happen next, right? I don't think she has sorted out her thoughts yet. She's trying to figure out why she's feeling this burden, why things are happening this way. But when it comes to taking action, she holds back a lot, and she's still indecisive about making a move. Let's see what are her intentions with you. But YK, I think she's still hot and cold though. Okay, so YK, on the bottom of the deck, I have other priorities that need my attention right now. Please be patient. So right now I feel like she's handling a lot of things. She's still trying to figure things out in her life. That's why she can't really decide what she wants with you. Because we have, it's going to take me a few months to come back. I'm still very confused. Keep your options open. So yeah, she still doesn't really know what she wants, even though she's divorcing her husband. She doesn't know if she's ready for a connection. Because we have, I'm deciding to stay single at the moment. I can't handle anything serious. So yeah, I feel like even though she divorced her husband, right, maybe emotionally she's not ready to invest in another connection. She feels like things, like she's not sure if she can work things out with you, even though she has divorced her husband. And she's still feeling a little hurt. I'm not sure if this is because of what you said to her or something that has happened between her husband. But if she says anything to hurt you, right, it's because she's still feeling hurt about what has happened. Then I'm going to sneak back in to your life and pretend nothing ever happened. So like, I feel like she's not making a proper decision yet. Like, I want to be with you, or I want something with you. Maybe she'll try to reconnect, or she'll just try to like talk to you, but she wouldn't like invest completely. She wouldn't be offering a commitment or a relationship. No, Elo, it's okay. I have Gina's question. Okay, YK, let's see what's your advice. So I think right now, even though maybe it's because she's still divorcing her husband and things are still going on, she hasn't really made up her mind about what she wants with you. So if you're like looking for having something with her right now, right? I don't think it's the right time yet. Yeah, YK, I think overall, right, the cards were showing that she's still thinking about having something with you and coming forward towards you, but something is holding her back. Maybe it's because of the divorce, and emotionally she doesn't feel like she's ready for a connection again. So like I don't think it's that much about her like not wanting you already, or like doesn't really want to have something with you again. But it's more because like there are too many things going on in her life and she's still trying to sort out what she truly wants. Okay, so YK, on the bottom of the deck you have fire, which represents transformation, rebirth, and renewal. So whatever is going on right now, right, I think there will be changes and you will also undergo a transformation yourself. So don't worry too much about things. Maybe this is a period where you start to understand yourself better, you start to learn more about yourself, and you start becoming a better version of yourself. Then, but you have caution, so it's keep your guard up. So maybe things does not seem like it's going the way you want right now. Maybe things seems quite negative right now. This is telling you to keep your guard up, but do not be led by fear. So like maybe you don't really know where things are going, and if she contacts you again, then you might have the fear that what if she's not ready? What if that's not really what she wants? This is asking you to proceed with caution, but still try to come from a place of love instead of fear. So yeah, I think whatever is coming towards you next, right? If Eunice actually reaches out and like contacts you, I feel like she may not be ready yet. So try to keep your guard up. Don't like not really don't open up, but don't invest so much already and then she will tell you that she's not really ready yet. Yeah, but right now she's still on and off. Like it's it's not really like she hasn't made up her mind. Yeah, but I feel like the cards were saying that even when Eunice come back, right, try to be a little wary. Like not put a guard up against her, but just like don't invest so much into it already, then you may find out that she's still not ready yet. But there will be transformation coming though. But it can also be a personal transformation. So like how you're learning more about yourself and you're understanding more about yourself. Okay, YK, I hope that helps. And then we have Gina. Did I intimidate assassin or make him nervous? I feel like he was interested though. Okay, let's ask. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Was assassin nervous when they spend time together? Did Gina intimidate assassin? Is he interested in Gina? Okay, Gina, I'm getting a no for whether you intimidated him. And about whether he was nervous, it was a slight yes and a slight no. And so I think there were like feelings of being nervous, but it wasn't that strong. And whether he's interested, it was a yes. Okay, then let's see. Let's see why. Why? Why was he nervous? But he wasn't really nervous. Let's see his feelings towards you and why. Yeah, hello, my phone also isn't showing it. I don't know why. Okay, getting ready. No problem. Gina, he's so interested in you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles talks about him like trying to keep his emotions to himself, not trying to reveal that much of his interest or like how nervous he was. He was just trying to show like everything was okay, but actually inside he was feeling a lot of emotions. And you have the Empress clarified by the Eight of Swords. So with the Empress over here, right, it shows that he thinks you are very attractive, you are very nurturing and very caring, basically like you are the empress. So like he was very attracted to you. He thinks you are very pretty, and like the way you present yourself, the way you talk has this very nurturing energy, and like yeah. And then with the Eight of Swords, right, it's like because he sees you as this very attractive person, and like he sees you like, I think he put you on a pedestal. So like he felt very like stuck. Like maybe there were things that he wanted to say. Maybe he wanted to say how gorgeous you are, but he was just keeping it to himself. He didn't really know how to express it. He didn't really know what he should say. So yeah, because he saw you as that attractive, he was a little stuck in his head. Yeah, so I think nervous wise, right, there were a little bit of nervousness, but it wasn't that much. It was more like he didn't dare to express his feelings. Yeah, he wasn't intimidated. We got a no. And then you had the Queen of Wands clarified by the Temperance. So with the Queen of Wands again over here, it feels like you are very attractive. You shine in your own power. You have your own set of thoughts, and you're not afraid to express how you feel. So yeah, you had the Empress and you had the Queen of Wands. So he's really, really, really very attracted to you. But because he was so attracted, right? Like the Temperance over here shows him trying to balance his emotions and his logical mind. So he was just trying to show like he was very balanced, he was very calm, he was very collected. But actually inside he was like, oh, I'm so attracted to you. You know that kind of feeling. And then you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Six of Wands. So with the Eight of Wands over here, right? He desires fast movement, he desires more communication. And what he actually wants, right, is the Six of Wands. So it's a victory with you, it's a success with you. Yeah, because I think when he sees you, he gets tongue tied. Like because you're so attractive, then you like like you have the looks, you have the personality, and you have your own thoughts. Then basically he's trying just to control himself, trying not to say the wrong things. But overall, he does want a victory with you. He does want something with you. Yeah, and just now you asked about him. I think the cards were like directing towards a kind of romantic way, but he was a little scared about expressing how he feels. So yeah, that's why. Okay, let's see more on. Let's see his intentions with you. Yeah, it's like it's not really the feeling of I'm scared of you, that's why I'm not really saying anything, but it's more of like my tongue is tied. Or like, what if I say the wrong thing and I give her the wrong impression? That kind of feeling. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have let's have a date and see where it goes. I like to go with the flow. So right now, he just wants to keep things casual and lighthearted. He doesn't really want to express how he feels because I think he's kind of scared. I mean, like, not really scared of you, but it's more of like scared that he comes off wrong and like, it's not like scared of you, but scared of expressing how he feels. Oh my god, he did. Then we have I'm slowing things down. I need some time to adjust the changes. So like maybe he's not very used to like being in a connection or like really being honest with his feelings. So right now he's just trying to get used to it, trying to get used to the connection with you. Then we have I'm going to conquer you. I don't care who you're dating, you are mine. Yeah, then we have these two cards. I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you I don't want you to find out, and I'm putting on an act to get what I want. So I feel like this is just him like hiding his true emotions, hiding his attraction towards you, and like how tongue-tied he is. Yeah. So overall intentions it seems quite good. He's just trying to adjust to it. He just wants to keep things casual first. And he may be acting a certain way because he don't want to let you know how interested he is. Okay, let's pull a love oracle for you. Yeah, he's just acting. I think deep inside he really wanted to talk to you. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, you have listen with your heart. So I feel like this is telling you to try to listen to the things that he's not saying. Or maybe he's saying certain things, right? But he actually mean another thing. So like, you know, guys, they don't really say like, oh, I'm interested in you. They will try to hint, they'll ask if you had lunch, they'll ask if like you are okay today or how was your day. This is asking you to listen to the things that are unsaid and then you will find out his true intentions towards you. And then you have patience. So I think it will still take him some time to try to overcome his overthinking, overcome his anxiety. So right now just give him some patience and let him come forward towards you. Yeah, like even if he's not saying anything, right? Just try to listen to your intuition about how he feels towards you and why he's acting that way. Like don't be too led by your emotions, but try to listen to your intuition. Hey Gina, hope that helps. Yeah, he's not intimidated. We had a no for intimidated, but for nervous it was like a small yes. So I think there was nervousness there, but he was trying to cover it up. Hi Elisa, thank you. Let me know what's your question. Hello, it's okay. Okay, so you want to ask if there is anything romantic happening between T, which is a Pisces, and you. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is there any romantic things? Is there a romantic connection developing between T and Alyssa? Yeah, Alyssa, it's a yes. Let's see how our things go. It's okay, Elo, don't worry. Okay, so Alyssa, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Six of Swords. So maybe right now, like, there wouldn't be much movement yet. Both of you are trying to overcome your negative thoughts. Maybe there are a lot of like overthinking about the situation, thinking about where things are going, whether things will really happen. This is telling you it is a period where both of you will start to overcome these thoughts, overcome your insecurities before both of you really have something together. Then you have the Two of Wands clarified by the Seven of Pentacles. So with the Two of Wands over here, right? Yeah, a lot of overthinking. Yeah, so just try to overcome it. Don't worry too much about it because sometimes when you worry too much about something, you might manifest it into reality. So like if it hasn't happened, right, and there's no signs of it happening, don't worry too much about it. Just put your mind to rest and slowly see things unfold. Okay, yeah, so you have the Two of Wands clarified by the Seven of Pentacles. So with the Two of Wands over here, it's talking about envisioning your goals, envisioning your future. So right now, think about a future with him. What do you want with him? How do you want your future to be like when you're in connection with him? Because the Two of Wands talks about planning for your future, just thinking about how to put those thoughts into actions. But with the Seven of Pentacles over here, it's talking about patience, it's talking about watching things unfold. So right now, maybe after you overcome your overthinking, after you overcome your worries, right, it is the time for you to think about what you want with him. But don't take any impulsive actions first. Just envision, think about what steps you need to take in the relationship and slowly see where things go. But yeah, you have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the Ace of Wands over here, it's talking about a passionate new beginning. So like both of you will be very passionate towards each other. There's a lot of attraction. There's a lot of determination to overcome obstacles and all the challenges. So even though things are a little standstill right now, and like maybe there's a lot of planning and hoping for something with him, after that you will start to see that things start to happen. And with the Ten of Cups here, it's talking about putting an end to all the worries, putting an end to all the what's that word? Putting an end to all those just those worries and just being very happy and comfortable with the other person and feeling very fulfilled, like you have reached the end goal. So I feel like this beginning will make you feel like things are really going somewhere and there's a possibility of a long-term commitment with him. And then we have the Fool clarified by the Emperor. So I feel like the two of you will be willing to take a leap of faith and see where things go and just not fear the obstacles already, just trusting that the universe will give you what you desire and you have the confidence to get what you want. But with the Emperor over here, maybe he may have the slight tendency to over control the situation. So like he wants like if he wants to go on a date somewhere, then he will insist that you listen to him, that kind of thing. But I don't see that it will be a big problem because he will have good intentions, he will want to take care of you. He just wants to show that he's directing the relationship. He doesn't not care. He doesn't he does care about the relationship. Yeah, so maybe right now you're thinking a lot, right? Just stop thinking negatively, start to envision a future with him, then you can slowly see things unfold. Yeah, it seems very good. Let's see what are his intentions with you. Yeah, so maybe that's why it's at a standstill right now, right? And there's just a lot of planning and a lot of hoping. But when you all like get over that stage, when he feels ready, you will see things like unfold quickly. Okay, so Elisa, on the bottom of the deck, you have accept my romantic gesture. I want to experience something meaningful with you. So yeah, his overall intentions is to have something meaningful with you, have an actual connection with you. And this jealousy is making me want to rush in. Don't be surprised if I get too overprotective. I want you to myself. So like I feel like he has already set his eyes on you. He knows that he wants to be with you. And then I'm removing toxic relationships out of my life to be with you. So maybe like you mentioned that he's overcoming his past relationship, right? Maybe this is what he's trying to get over. He's trying to completely remove before he can completely invest in the connection with you. And it can also be like maybe there are people disapproving the relationship or like just people telling him that he's not ready for love. He's trying to remove them and like be prepared for something with you. And I don't think sorry is going to be enough. I'm going to surprise you with something better. So I think on his end, right, he also knows that he have been keeping you waiting. He knows that you are waiting for him. So right now, I feel like he's just making plans. He's thinking about what he should do. So don't worry too much about it. Because you have, I dream about you often. Do you dream of me too? Yeah, so he thinks a lot about you. There's a lot of attraction towards you. Okay, Elisa, I will pull an oracle for you. Okay, so Elisa, on the bottom of the deck, you have breathe. Inhale, exhale, create space within. So right now, because you say there are a lot of overthinking about the situation, right? A lot of worries. Whenever you start to worry, start to meditate, start to breathe, start to deal with the issues calmly. Yeah, so this is telling you to take time to yourself, don't have all these negative thoughts, and like just think about what you want, like positive things that you want. And then you have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So things are actually like unfolding in your favor. Just have trust that what you're wishing for will come true. What you're hoping for will unfold the way it's supposed to. Okay, Alisa, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we get to Muskan. Will your ex Safi reconcile with you? Oh, okay. No problem, Elisa. Don't worry too much about it. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Muskan's ex Safi reconcile with her? Yeah, Muskan, I'm getting a no. Let's see what's your advice. Yeah, Elisa, it was. Yeah, but you know, like love alone can't really, it's not enough in a relationship. So he really has to be certain that he wants to be with you, he wants to put in the effort. Then that is only when a relationship will work out. You can't just base it on like feelings, base it on someone loving you. And I think overall, if he only has that love, but if let's say he really comes back to reconcile, right? Like I don't think he will be fully invested in the relationship. So like yeah, it would be better to like move on to something better. Okay, so Muskan, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Magician. So the Magician shows that you have the abilities to manifest things that you desire. So like right now, right, if he's not coming back to you, it doesn't mean that your love life is has been put to an end. You're not going to have a successful relationship. You're still able to manifest it. You're still able to see it come into fruition. So right now, don't manifest those negative thoughts. Start to think about having a positive connection, someone who really loves you, someone who really can give you what you desire. Yeah, I feel like you also know he's not very good for you. Okay, because you have the Hangman and the Sun. So with the Hangman over here is asking you to take a different perspective, take a different look at the situation. So right now you're seeing it a certain way, right? But is he really able to give you what you want when he comes back? And like, is this really who you desire? Even though you have those feelings for him, even though still you're still holding on to it, right? Like maybe he's not able to give you what you want and you won't be truly happy with him. So yeah, try to not be so impulsive, take a step back, take a different perspective, then you will see an alternative path for you. Because we have the sun here, the sun talks about happy things, talks about optimism, talks about positive vibes. So yeah, I feel like when you take a step back, when you take a different perspective, you no longer hold on to him, you no longer hope that something happens with him. You will start being more happy and you will see more better things coming into your life. Yeah, so because he hurt you before, right, then he's not even putting the effort to like mend it or like have something else with you. So like it will be better for you to try to detach from the situation and then start to find your own happiness without him. Okay, Muskan, I hope that helps. Okay, so you have NKS true feelings and his intentions. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Ash have good intentions towards NK? Yeah, NK, I feel like his intentions are good. He wants something with you. Let's see his true feelings. Okay, Elena, thank you. I'll get to you right after this. Kanika, I'll get to your question after the donations, okay? Because you were helping me just now. Okay, so NK, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups talks about regret, talks about feeling guilty about what he did, and kind of sad about how things are right now. So I'm not sure if like in the past he did something to you or something he said that has hurt you. Right now he's feeling the regret, right now he's feeling the sadness. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So with the Ace of Pentacles over here, he sees the potential to build with you. He sees the potential for a long-term relationship. He wants to work on the stability. He wants to see where things go. And with the Two of Cups, right, he's looking at, he feels like both of you have this mutual attraction. Both of you understand each other. Both of you just support each other and be your best selves. Yeah, so he has good intentions. He wants to work on the long-term relationship. He wants to see when things go with you. Okay, NK, I hope that helps. Oh, hi, AG. AG, I was finding you. Hello, AG donated for 2 questions. I will get you after Eleanor's donation. Oh, okay, you changed. Okay. No problem, NK. Yeah, AG, I put your name like at the start. Yeah, but you didn't come yet. I think because the timing was weird for you, right? Okay, so what is next for you in love? And is there someone new coming in? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is there someone new coming towards Eleanor in love? Eleanor, I'm getting a maybe. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Yeah. I think maybe there are things that you're supposed to do first before the person comes in to find you. Yeah, I remember your time zone is like opposite from mine, something like that. Okay, so Eleanor, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles talks about patience, talks about just waiting and seeing what unfolds for you. So right now, I feel like this is a message for you to try not to rush anything in love. Maybe focus on other aspects of your life first. Then you will see love come towards you. First, you have the Eight of Cups clarified by the Moon. So the Eight of Cups talks about walking away from something that no longer serves and like just going towards something that makes you feel more fulfilled, makes you feel like you are happier. So right now, right, what you have to move away from seems to be like your emotions, because the moon talks about like overwhelming emotions, not really knowing what you feel about the situation, but just feeling a little like anxious, like you don't know what's going on, you want to know how you truly feel, but you can't figure things out. So right now, I think this type of secrecy and like not opening up to other people, right? Separated with a long distance relationship. Also, you're currently in a relationship. Yeah, because I think there are some emotions that you're trying to handle that you can't really handle. But I think the first step you have to take is to walk away from those emotions. Try to sort out your emotions. Then you can see love come towards you. Oh, okay, okay, got it. Yeah, because you have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Five of Swords. So with the Knight of Cups, right, it's talking about a romantic offer. It's talking about someone coming in to express his love. So I feel like if you're currently having a sort of long distance relationship, yeah, then maybe this is him like expressing his love to you, telling you how much you mean to him. But with the Five of Swords here, you kind of put up a defense. You are preparing for the worst before it even happens. So maybe you're kind of worried whether things will actually work out, whether he actually mean it. And there's a lot of like just putting up a boundary first before anything bad happens. And then you have the Devil clarified by the Eight of Swords. Yeah, so maybe because of what he told you, right, that is what will affect your future connections. So right now you kind of have to understand why you feel this way, whether you really feel this way or are you just triggered by what he said, are you just triggered by your emotions for him. Then once once you understand it, once you walk away from these negative emotions, then you will be able to sort out your thoughts, you will be able to let the new love come in. Because we have the devil clarified by the Eight of Swords. So with the devil over here, there's a lot of fears with regards to love, a lot of insecurities, things that you are worried about, things that makes you not open up to love. Because with the Eight of Swords here, you feel like there are things you want to say but you can't say. You just feel very stuck in the situation. You feel like you want to take a step forward towards the things you desire, but you feel very up in your head about it. Yeah, so I think okay, what I'm getting seems to me more on new, but the person will not come in if you're not ready. Like like the energy, like energy, and why can't I say that word? Like the energy, right? If you don't, yeah, it's a maybe. Like if you don't get over these emotions, if you don't open up yourself to love, then energy wise, right, he's not able to come in to meet you. Like the someone new will not be able to come into your life. So you have to get over all your negative thoughts, you're feeling trapped in your situation, feeling like things are going nowhere and you don't really have a choice to make. This is telling you once you get over it, once you get over your fear, then you will be able to let him come towards you. Let new love come towards you. Because if there's no one coming towards you, it will be a straight no, but we had a maybe, so there's a possibility. Yeah, so I feel right now maybe in love, right, you have to understand your feelings, understand what are your fears, and face your fears before you can let someone new come in. Let's pull an advice for you. Also, you want to ask if there's an okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is there old love coming back to us, Elena? Elena, I'm getting a no, so it's unlikely there is old love. Old love. Yeah. An old connection. But this is just based on current energy. So if let's say like you reconnect with someone from the past, your talk, your find back the spark, then there's still a possibility for something to happen. But right now, based on what's happening, it's not likely that you will reconnect with someone from the past. Okay, so Elena, on the bottom of the deck, you have happy endings, end of a chapter. So maybe right now you sort of ended things with your current relationship, or maybe like you're decided not to really invest into something together. So this is telling you don't really harp on the ending. Sometimes things end because there's something better coming towards you. So like even if things have ended, right? Just remember about the good things that happened between both of you. Take the good memories along and let it be a happy ending. And then you have rest. Give yourself time to recuperate. So maybe right now you're thinking a lot about love, you're worrying a lot about love. You feel like you can't trust anyone, you feel like things are not really going anywhere. But this is telling you to rest your thoughts, give yourself time to yourself. Give give time to yourself. Give time to yourself, rest and heal from whatever has happened before you are ready to embrace someone new that is coming in. So I feel like the reason why we got a maybe is because there are still things you have to do before you let someone new come in to your energy. Yeah, but I feel like once you get over it, once you get over how you're feeling, you understand how you're feeling, you do whatever work you need to do, then you will see new love coming towards you. Okay, Elena, I hope that helps. No problem, Elena. Yeah, so just work on yourself first. Don't worry too much about love. Love will naturally come towards you. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see why she won't leave you alone. But AG, I feel like it's because the emotion she has is for you. It's not for the the guy. I don't know if I can say the name, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, because the whole time we keep picking up that she has romantic feelings for you, but towards him it's more on like, I want to give you hope again. I want you to find hope in your life again, that kind of thing. Just trying to heal the situation with him. Hello, I think you can help me close the donations, please. Thank you. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles talks about a stable offer, talks about long-term potential. So I feel like overall, right, she feels like you are the one who have more long-term potential with her. You can, like, basically it's more stable with you. There's more possibility of having a committed relationship with you. So overall, the reason why she chooses not to leave you alone is because you are the one who can give her the relationship that she's looking for. And then we have the devil clarified by the Five of Pentacles. So the reason why she still wants to talk to you is because she has fears with regards to being left out in the cold. So maybe because like every time when the child's dead, right, he ignores her or he makes her feel like she's neglected. You were always there for her, you were giving her support and all. Then right now, like, you're just letting her know that it's just her and him already. So it triggered her fears. She's scared about being left alone. She's scared that she has to go through the same thing all over again. Then we have the Page of Cups clarified by the Judgement. So with the Page of Cups over here, right, she's still hoping for a connection with you because the Page of Cups talks about like kind of like some love that she has, but she's holding back because she knows that it's not the right thing to do, but she still wants to have something with you. And I feel like with the Judgment card over here, right, it's like she wants to be emotionally ready, release her past, release everything that she's holding on, her past baggages, and then invest into something with you. So I feel like the reason why she didn't want to leave you alone is because when she feels emotionally ready, the one that she wants to be with is you, it's not her child's dad. So right now she's just holding on to him not because of love, not because of wanting something. It's just because she wants to heal the situation. She wants to make him feel better about himself. And then we have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Hermit. So with the Seven of Cups over here, she's still quite indecisive about what she wants. She doesn't really know what she wants and what she's able to offer in a relationship. And clarifying it is the Hermit, right? with the Hermit over here, I think it's because she didn't really take time to think about the situation. She's just like acting on impulses. So like when the child's dad like told her about his situation and what's going on, then she didn't think about whether this is what she wants, whether she really wants to invest in something with him. She's just like, okay, I want to be there for you. I want to support you. You know, that kind of thing. So right now she's also indecisive about whether she still wants something with you, and that's why she kind of wants to keep you there first before she makes up her mind. Yeah, but I feel like she's not really thinking much. So like the moment someone walks away, she wants to keep the person. Then the moment like anything happens, she's just like acting based on her first emotion. She's not really thinking and introspecting about what's really going on, whether this is really what she wants, and whether she's really ready to invest. Yeah, so overall it's because like you are the one who can give her the long term relationship that she's seeking and make her make her feel like she's not alone. Yeah, but she's not taking time to think about what she really wants. Maybe there are illusions that are created in the connection with the child's dad and illusions that she's still holding on with regards to you. So she just wants to hold on to all of them. She's not really deciding whether I want to go this path or I want to let go completely of someone. Okay, let's see what are her intentions towards you. Yeah, she really needs to like just sit down and think about who she really wants. Because I feel like the cards have been saying that she wants to be with you, but something tells her that she's not supposed to let go of the child's dad. So maybe it can be guilt or like things that she's still hoping to heal before they end on a good note. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have blocked by fears. True intimacy is putting me at risk of getting hurt. So I think one reason why she's avoiding thinking about the situation is because she's scared about fully trusting someone. She's scared about being fully vulnerable with someone. So right now she's just holding on to everyone that she has, and like, but she hasn't really made up her mind. And we have, I'm going to act according to how you act towards me. But yeah, we have, I want to get to know you better before I make a final decision. So right now she feels like things are still uncertain yet. Maybe that's why she doesn't want to take time to just think about who she wants to invest in, which connection she really wants to invest in. And let's go out for a drink, careful not to have regrets the next morning. So she's still hoping to like have interaction with you. She's still hoping to keep the connection. Okay, kids come first. I need to do things right. Please be patient. I do love you. So yeah, I feel like she's just holding on to him because of the child. And like she feels like it's her responsibility. And then I'm willing to start a fight just to have a chance to talk to you. Just say something to me. Yeah, so right now she just doesn't really know what she wants. She kind of wants you, but she kind of wants to take responsibility for the other child and the emotions that the dad has. Hi Kim. AG, let's pull an oracle. Yeah, AG, I feel like these things she really has to figure out on her own. And like, yeah, I think it's the right choice that you choose to pull away for now and like just let her sort out on her own. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the clematis, which represents intelligence and mental beauty. So I feel like right now you are dealing with the situation very intelligently. You know what's for your own good and you know what's for the better benefit. So this is telling you that you're on the right track, and yeah, just be very logical about the situation. Don't bring your emotions into the picture. And then we have the red rose, which represents hidden secrets. So I feel like right now in the connection, right, you are actually learning more about her, maybe things that she haven't been telling you or things that you have been not open to see about her. So right now all these are starting to expose, you are starting to see the truth, you are starting to understand more about her. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like that's what this is saying. Oh yeah. The red rose represents speaking your truth even though you think it may hurt. So I feel like these two cards are just affirming that what you did was correct. because you speak your truth, you did what you think was right for yourself, and yeah, you're on the right track. So right now it's just really just to wait and see, let her figure things out. Okay, AG, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Yeah, and AG, you can post your question. So sorry for the wait. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the wait. Okay, so AG wants general reading. Okay, so AJ, I'm getting that the current energy you are in is the Page of Pentacles. So right now you're just trying to figure things out, trying to understand what are the right steps to take and what you really want. Because the Page of Pentacles talks about like patience, having patience to learn what needs to be done, and like just taking the time to heal, taking the time to figure things out. So like right now you're not really like taking much action towards any aspects of your life. You're just trying to navigate through it. You're just trying to balance it out. And then what you want the most, we have the Judgment. So I feel like right now you're just trying to release things that are holding you back in the past, and like bad memories or anything that has hurt you. You're hoping to release it before you start the new cycle again. But actually what is blocking you, we have the Devil. So I feel like maybe some of your fears are actually stopping you from achieving what you want. So like I think your mindset is there, you have the patience, you're trying to figure things out, you're not rushing into things, and you're hoping to release your past baggages before you move forward. But maybe there are fears holding you back, because like when you think about the situation, when you think about things that are going on, you have a lot of fears with regards to it. You are scared to trust, you're scared to be vulnerable. So like right now, even though you're figuring things out, there's this sense of like you may kind of be avoiding it. So one part of you kind of want to face it and overcome it. Another part of you kind of want to just push it one side and not face it. And then the advice for you, we have the Sun. So the Sun talks about positive thoughts, talks about just doing things that makes you feel happy and whole on your own. So like facing your fears doesn't mean that you have to like be in those energy of sadness and like just feel very bad about yourself and feel very bad about what has happened. With the Sun over here, you try to see the the positive side of things. So let's say like with regards to your love situation, right? Maybe things seems a little bleak, but like if she wasn't really able to give you what you wanted, you will be happier with someone else. So like the Sun always tell you to see the positive sides of things. Don't think too negatively. Just always go towards things that make you feel happy and full. Because for the outcome, we have the Queen of Cups. So I feel like through all these challenges, right, through all these things that you're facing, you're starting to be more open to your emotions. You understand why you feel this way and like what triggers you to feel this way. So right now, I feel like after you figure things out, after you overcome your fear, you will no longer be afraid to let people know how you feel and how to be vulnerable to situations. Because the Queen of Cups is talking about the process of like pushing past insecurities and taking advantage of opportunities presented to you. So I feel like whatever you're going through, right, is actually teaching you to face your insecurities and like understand your emotions, no longer avoiding your emotions and no longer avoiding your fears. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, you have freedom. Spread your wings. So I feel like right now this is a period where you're starting to find your own freedom. You're no longer being held back by like what other people expect from you, what other people feel towards you. You have the freedom to express how you feel and the freedom to do the things you want to do. So right now, like, just be open, be free to do those things that makes you happy, the things that makes your heart feel full. Because you have a new beginning. Have courage to open a new door. So like this can be either a new beginning with her or a new beginning in your life. So you're starting to see a new side to your life, you're starting to understand yourself better, you're starting to have new interests in your life. So this is telling you to fully invest in things that are happening right now instead of staying stuck on what has happened in the past. Okay, I'll ask for you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is the Aquarius AG's person? Okay, AG, we are getting a yes, but it's quite a small yes. So I feel like both of you are kind of meant to be together, but if she doesn't work through the things she has to work through, if she chooses to just stay and do things the way she has been doing, then even if she's meant to be with you, there's like it's not likely that both of you end up together. But I think she will work towards those feelings though. Yeah, but maybe right now she's just a little confused about about what she's investing into. But I feel like with regards to who she wants, right, she knows that she wants you. Yeah, she's in limbo. Yeah, it's like overall, whenever I read for her, right, I see that she doesn't have romantic feelings towards him, but it's just that I think there may be guilt and there may be like maybe because of the children or like things like that. That's why she wants to like heal him, heal the situation, that kind of thing. But with regards to who she wants, it has always been you. It's just that I don't know, she's just kind of confused about what to invest into, not who to invest into. It's like what to invest into. Okay, AG, I hope that helped. But I feel like right now, like you're understanding yourself better, ex- you're embracing new experiences. So don't let her hold you back. Just like move forward with whatever you're doing, move forward towards your happiness. Okay, thank you, AG, for your donations. Okay, I will do, let me think. Okay, I will pick 3 random people, then I will do my moderators, then I'm gonna head off already. Okay, so will Harmony be getting the job offer soon? Okay. Let her be confused on her own. No problem, AG. Have a good day. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Harmony be getting a job offer soon? Oh, it's a yes. Will she be able to work from the office in July to August physically? Oh, Harmony, I'm getting a no about working from the office in July to August physically, but yes to getting the job offer. So yay, let's see. I can't decide what I want to pull for you. Okay, let's pull the spirit animal cards. Hi Muskan. Oh, I didn't see you, Muskan. Okay, so Harmony, on the bottom of the deck, we have the wheel, which represents tenderness. Show compassion and forgive what needs to be forgiven. So I feel like maybe like in the aspect of career, right, you may kind of blame yourself for some things. Maybe like you blame yourself for not like being able to get a job yet or like things like that. And this is telling you to forgive yourself and don't blame others when they don't accept you. Even I mean like I'm not saying that you really blame them, but it's just telling you to like show compassion to yourself and to others. Okay, that just came off weird, but and then you have the butterfly, which is emerging, take the leap of faith. So I feel like if things have been a little stagnant for you right now, you are going to see transformation, you will see positive changes. So don't be afraid to take the leap of faith. When the job offer comes, don't fear that you are not good enough. Don't fear that you're not able to carry out the roles correctly. Yeah, just take the leap of faith and then you will see yourself go through this transformation. You will see changes coming into your life, and all of these are positive changes. Yeah, so don't blame yourself too much because sometimes like I think we have the tendency like if you never get something like when you don't do well in your exams, then you'll be like, oh, I didn't study hard enough, that kind of thing. So yeah, don't blame yourself for it. Try to forgive yourself, and you will see something come forward towards you soon. So excited for you. Hope that helps, Harmony. Okay, then we have Kanika. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Kanika and QT reconcile? Kanika, I'm getting a no, but this is just based on current energy. So currently maybe he's resisting coming back, or currently there's still things you all have to work through. Okay, let's get what are his feelings towards you. I don't know what's with my phone. It keeps doing that. Okay. Okay, so Kanika, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups talks about choices, talks about illusions, like thinking that something is there, but actually it's not there. So right now, just be very clear whether he's able to offer you what you really desire in a relationship, or are you just seeing him with rose-colored glasses and thinking that he's able to offer you things that you want, but he's not able to. Because his feelings towards you, we have the Five of Cups and the Ace of Swords. So the Five of Cups shows that he is quite sad about what happens. He misses you. He regrets the thing he has done. The things he has done. He have done. But like there's a lot of regretness, there's a lot of sadness, there's a lot of dwelling over what has happened in the past. But with the Ace of Swords over here, right, he's very clear that maybe things aren't going to work out. He just like there's some sort of like clarity he has about the situation. He knows that he doesn't really want to go back to it. Maybe right now both of you are not really meant, like both of you did not really work things out properly. So yeah, he does feel like he feels the sadness, he feels the regret, but he's very clear about the situation. That's why right now we are picking up that you all won't reconcile based on the current energy. Hey Kanika, I hope that helped. Okay, so you want to ask if your energy is low now. Oh, your energy is low. Oh, okay, okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Vanshika's energy low now? Vanshika, I'm getting a big no. Your energy isn't low at all. Maybe it's because of some emotions that you have, and like maybe you're confused about some stuff. That's why you feel like your energy is low. But I don't think it's actually low. Ah no, I just started on yours. No problem, Kanika. As in for now, I think things are kind of over, but there's still a chance to work on it. Just right now, I don't think he's ready. I don't think he wants to. Yeah, it isn't low. Okay, let me pull and what should I pull for you? I just pull tarot cards for you. Okay. Okay, so Vanshika, on the bottom of the deck, we have the moon, subconscious mind, feminine, intuition. So maybe there are some emotions that you have been like not really facing. Maybe some emotions that you have that you don't really understand, that's why you're avoiding. The moon asks you to embrace those emotions, understand why you're feeling this way, understand the feelings, and face those feelings. And then you have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So maybe things doesn't seem like it's going the way that you want right now, and that is affecting how you think your energy is right now. So just trust that things are unfolding in your highest good. Things are happening for the best for you. So don't worry too much about it. Just trust. Face those negative emotions. Face those feelings that you don't understand. But your energy isn't low. It was a big no. No, yeah, but just trust that things are unfolding for your highest good. If it's meant to work out, it will work out. If it's not meant to work out, you will find someone better. Hope that helps. Okay, guys, I'm going to stop the readings already. Okay, Muskan, I'll add yours in. Okay, let's see what's going on in your connection. Hello and Chim, are you all here? Let me know whether you have a question. Okay, so Muskan, you have the Ten of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. So these are very good cards for a relationship. For the Ten of Cups is talking about putting an end to all those hardships, just feeling all those emotional satisfaction, feeling very happy together, feeling like you have achieved a happy family together. And with the Ace of Pentacles, right, I feel like both of you are working towards building this connection to a more stable foundation and like just working towards long term. So yeah, it seems quite good for your general the general relationship. And then for your love messages, we have on the bottom of the deck on the bottom of the deck we have I miss you. So I think he thinks a lot about you. He wants to be with you all the time. And then you have yes. And I want a family together. So yeah, I feel like that's what both of you are working towards, to build towards long term, to build towards a more stable relationship that can last in the future. Okay, Muskan, hope that helps. Okay. Yeah, guys, I will check your. Oh, really? She said bye. Why didn't I see her? Okay. Okay, the rest I will catch you all tomorrow. Sorry for those that I didn't get to. Oh, yay! You can come here for daily love messages. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm so sad now. Okay, bye, Chim. Like, okay, so hello. I'm so curious about the project. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will the project that Elo is working on be successful? Elo, I'm getting a yes, But it seems like there are still things you have to work on because it's not a super certain yes. So maybe there are things you still have to figure out. And yeah. No problem, Muskan. Bye bye. Hello, are you working on a tarot channel? Or is it the book? Oh, serious? Wait. Wait, are you responding to what I just said? I'm so confused. Hello, you know my comments are like lagging by a few seconds. So sometimes like I don't know which part you're replying to. Oh, okay. But you're like share it soon, so it seems like something I will see soon. Oh, you're really doing the book? Oh my god, so cool. Wow, I love your cards. Okay. So on the bottom of the deck, we have write down your goals, dream big. So yeah, just now we had a yes, right? But the yes wasn't a super big yes. So I feel like maybe there are things you still have to work on, things you have to plan, things you have to like work on. Yeah, so this is telling you to like write down your goals and like slowly take it off your to-do list and like envision what you actually want and work towards it. And then we have align your actions with your intentions. So like I feel like this is actually what you have been doing, but maybe it's something you have to do more. Yeah, so like since you want to like carry out whatever the project is, right? Make sure that you are really taking the steps to make it happen. Make sure that your actions are aligning with your intentions. Yeah, oh my god, the cards are nice. Hi Jeanette. Yeah, so just make sure I feel like that's actually what you have been doing. Like you want to carry it out, right? So you have been putting in the effort, but just make sure you are staying true to it, staying on the right path, and then you will see success. I'm so excited. I am too. But I don't know what is it. Hello, you know I hate spoilers. No, I hate spoilers. I love spoilers. I hate suspense. I can't even talk things straight right now. Oh, hi, Jeanette. Jeanette, currently we're not doing random picking already. We're going to continue tomorrow. So, hopefully catch you tomorrow. Okay, hope that helps, Elu. Okay, guys, so I'm ending the live now. Thank you so much for joining me today. If you all want, you all can catch me tomorrow for your free questions. Yeah, Jeanette, I think you're new here, right? Yeah, catch you tomorrow. I'll wait for you tomorrow. Thank you so much. I'm going to have my dinner. Bye, guys. Have a good day. Thank you, Elo.